Hey there, ghosties. Welcome back to some more Alchemy Factory. How's everybody doing today? Let's go ahead and let everybody know that we're on, as per usual. And then I'll kind of give y'all an update because I know we ended stream a little abruptly last night. So let's see. Okay. I think everything is good. Everything should be good for stream today. In terms of my power, I have not experienced any other issues. So, knock on all the wood. Should have no issues. Hazel, hello, hello. Congrats on first. Obsidian, congrats on second. Take the wrong one? Absolutely. Absolutely, but it's okay. And Zira, congrats on third. Violet, hello, hello. Oh no. Oh no. It got stolen. Damn. Damn. First hug. Uh-oh. 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 Somebody could steal it from you. Oh no. Oh no, you didn't actually do the redeem. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Hey Rack, how's it going? Hey Noir. Ah, there you go. Come here, Zira. Come here. Let's see. Violet, thank you for the love. Love you too. Mwah. Let's see. You're going into battle and you need my strongest potions. My potions are too strong for you, traveler. Alright, let me go ahead and finish letting everybody know that we're on. Let's see, you'll take my entire stock. You can't take my entire stock. You can't handle my potions. They're too strong for you. Quinn, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Let's see, Azira, thank you for the alert. Going into battle and you need my potions. My potions would kill you, traveler. You cannot handle my potions. Let me finish letting everybody know that we're on real quick. I'm just going to burn through this. It's looking like everything is good so far. And then we'll get back to being silly. There we go. That one's good. What the heck? That one wasn't good. Damn it. The hell? Okay, did that one. And I think we're good. Almost good. There we go. Okay, let's see. You're the most, best, strongest. I don't know. I don't know. Out of technicality, you did get here first. Accurate. Accurate. Back to bed. You're still not well. I hope you feel better soon, Rack. It was good to see you. It's good to see you. You're not too great. You threw your back out a bit when you were tossing in bed and hurt the cut again. And you, oh, no. No. Was I the one who took your arm from you a couple months ago? Wait, what? Your arm? Your arm? Was I? Your arm. Your require my strongest contraceptive. Nice. Nice. I made it in my guac. Let's go. Let's go. Your arm. I don't remember taking an arm. I may need some context here. Rigged. Hater. Absolute hater. Let's see. Let's see. Also, I am working on creating an idle game for chat. Does that not sound cool? I'm pretty stoked on that one. I'm pretty stoked on that one. Let's see. Let's see. Alright. Huh? You have a fully mechanical arm now that lets you use your phone with it. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. You're gonna do speedruns on it? Go for it. Go for it. And Zero, thanks for turning the lights off. It lets you use your phone with it. Yeah, I don't think I took your arm. I don't know. Did I? I may have. I may have. But I don't think so. I don't think so. Let's see. 2 more hours. Wait, what? 31 into your save. There you go. How you doing, Mika? Rajanka. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Okay. So basically, let me just check this and make sure it's working. Yeah, check that out. Hey. Hey. So right now, everyone here is collecting souls. Hi, One. How are you? Thank you for all the pactos. Let's see. Hey there, pretty boy. Alright. But yeah, everybody's collecting souls right now. I am working on a way to add, to basically have an inventory of like different items and stuff that will actually help you to increase the rate that you pick those souls up. You're pretty, Ione. There we go. Oh my god, you just made a 6-7 joke. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe you've done this. Also, I want to show something. The background in this game, in the main menu, is an actual functioning build that they are running as the main menu, because if you fill the box up in the middle, and I let it run for a long time. Let's see. But yeah, I've got a, I let it run for a long time and it filled up the box, and now everything is stopped, which I think is really funny. Yeah, it overloaded. So, fun facts. Not like that, you have to press the buttons. Let's see. On your phone and stuff like that, it's just like a regular arm as of now. Wait, what does that mean? Like your actual arm? Or is this like a VTuber thing? I'm super confused right now. Let's see. Not like this, your actual arm. Wait, somebody took your actual arm? I did not do that, for sure. What the heck? Let's see. Let's see. That had to be amputated. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I definitely didn't take it. Or perform the amputation. No. I don't do that. I work with robots. Not with medical stuff. What is that emote? What is what emote? My emote? What's my emote? Yeah, it's a me. Let's see, you're 3 short robots, yeah. Well, it's cool that you have a replacement that's functional. Made the arm yourself so you can upgrade any part of it at will. Oh, that's cool. That's super cool. Very talented. Color me impressed. Let's see. Wait, me but caked up? What do you mean, Rajanka? Me but caked up? What if I just like... Wait, oh, I did that wrong. I did that wrong. Is it... Why are you borked? What's happening? Because I'm on the wrong screen. Hold on. Ah! And now I froze it. There. Now I'm caked up. Bam. Instant cake. Yeah, Pepper made it into my guac with the booty. Yo. Yeah. Let's see. How does one learn this ability? Unity. Let's see. Through, mesh modifiers. I think that's the term. Let's see. And say wife coded? Nice. Wait, aren't you and I fighting? Aren't we scrapping right now? Isn't that what's happening? You also made it waterproof because showering with one arm was kind of hard. I could not imagine. And just out of curiosity, why did you think that I was the one who took your arm? I did see your friendly battle royale post. I did. I sure did. Let's see. Okay, so what did I decide I was gonna do today? I forgot. I think because it's just fertilizer, I wanted to make another, one of these things. The Paradox Crucibles. And stick it over here to take the rope and the linen and turn that into stuff. They're different. Wait, what? I don't know what that means, but fair. Let's see. Alright, I need a tailor. But, let's see. Heat consuming speed. I don't know what the heat consuming speed means. But I'm just gonna use that just for funsies. Hi, Queen. How's it going? So let me get bricked up. Let's see. She's Chat's wife. Fair. Fair. You were affected by some sort of necrotic thing, you think? Yeah? Like necrotizing fasciitis? Let's see. I need some more of those little bolts. Where'd I start making those? Upstairs, I think. I don't remember 100%. Did I make them up here? Maybe. You're okay? Hope we're doing well? I'm doing great after watching Allie beat Artorias. Doing a fantastic job. Absolutely whooping on that ass. It's right here. This is where I made it. That's where I made one. What the hell? Living flesh starts to rot on the body. Yeah. Yeah, there's a couple of ways that necrosis can develop like that. And one of them is necrotizing fasciitis. That's the only reason why I threw that one out there as a possibility. Let's see. Oh, it's this one. Guess I'll grab a stack. No reason not to. The final stage of sepsis, yeah. Okay, so let me get some glass, see how we're doing on that stuff. Just so I can keep going with this, and then we'll work on getting our funky whatchamacallits done. Let's do that. Let's see. Can I just burn the fertilizer? I haven't checked that. I don't think so. I was hoping I could burn it as a fuel, but I suppose not. How would I want to go about doing that? Probably with stackable crucibles back here, because that's the output. So do something like that. I don't know what all I've got up there. Huh? Chad's talking about weird stuff? Yeah. Always. You went to the hospital because you couldn't feel your arm and now you're here? Fair. Fair. No, I did not take it. It was not me. What the hell? Where'd all my money go? I have a gold there. I'm just gonna take some of this. Grr. Fill up our thing up there. Let's see. Someone robbed me? No. I think you said someone robbed you. There we go. Okay, so there's coal. Where'd all my money go? Oh, yeah, true. True. Let's see, that's 648. Then if I run it through a crusher, not through this. Not through this. Through this. Just as a temporary thing. If I do one of those, do some testing. Because we need to optimize heat for this thing. Wait, I can't crush it? What? What? I thought I could put it through something that made it a little better. Actually, you know what? Can I make gunpowder here? What do I need for gunpowder? I could do coal, but it's just not enough. It's not enough to keep it going. Look at that. It just doesn't do it. Sounds impressive, however, I can't fit it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Honestly, outside of that, whatever the context of that was, I don't think I've ever said that. Anyway. Fit what? I have no idea. I think it had something to do with fitting something in my build. Let's see. Let's see. So how are we doing? How are we doing on funds? We're starting to collect a decent amount. This is across the street. So it's starting to do pretty okay. Oh, that's not great. That is not great profit. It's the salt. The salt is costing us a tremendous amount of money. Combination of ground flint and other stuff, yeah. In this game, it's charcoal plus some other stuff. Lime water and sulfur powder. Okay. So for the charcoal, we're gonna need let's do something like that. That'll work. Then wood. Yep. Yep. What's the rate of charcoal production? 18.8 per minute. Okay. So I think I can actually get away with a little bit less of the charcoal. Well, no, I need 12 for one black powder. I also need sulfur powder, so let's see. I'll need rocks. Rocks. Wait, what'd I do that for? DJ! Thank you for the alert. Good to see ya. So that's gotta get heated for sure. Honestly, to optimize space, I'm gonna scooch these over to the side. So they're gonna go... Let's see. Here. And then... here. Something like that. Then for the sulfur powder. Sulfur into a grinder. And sulfur is pyrite plus a smelter. Holy hell. And it also produces iron. Huh. This is not a good spot for this, is it? Not a good spot for this, I don't think. I'm gonna want to produce this upstairs. Yep. Yep. Someone asked if school was gonna be closed tomorrow due to rain, freezing conditions overnight, and someone was like, sounds like y'all have soft hands. What? What does that mean? What does that mean? In the local group. What? That sounds really gross. Coke powder. What do we got with the Coke powder? What is this? Where'd you go? Right there. Okay, so yeah, that is a slightly better fuel than just the charcoal. Huh. Let's see. This iron's gonna eat up all of my cash for a while, huh? Ouch. Along with me pulling the gold off from the side. Let's see. Yeah, at some point I can already see that I'm gonna have to tear this down. I really don't want to. I really don't want to, but like... Let's see. Toxic masculinity, way to say I walked uphill in the snow both ways. Did the brain dead Nimrod think of the children who will be going to the school? The soft-handed children or something, I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. Also, I still think it's funny that we associate Nimrod with idiot because of Bugs Bunny. Sin Foodigan, hello, hello. Like exclusively because of Bugs Bunny. The great hunter and first builder of empires, yeah. Yep. Yeah, Bugs Bunny was calling Elmer Fudd Nimrod sarcastically because Nimrod was like a biblical, like, incredible hunter. So he was like, oh, great hunter. You know, and people were like, oh, it has to mean somebody that's stupid. No. Your teachers used to call you Nimrods because all brawn, no brains. Yeah, Nimrod was not... Like, the biblical Nimrod was not dim-witted at all. Sounds like your Rod's real Nim, that's right. That's right. So yeah, your teachers called you that because of Bugs Bunny. Have fun with that knowledge. Now you gotta look into this. Do it. Do it. Out here just not believing me. I see what's up. I see what's up. Let's see. So what do I need to build this for? My forgetfulness is at an all-time high. Okay, I need sulfur. So I need a smelter. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Right there. Okay. Gross. Gross. Nimrod is actually in the Old Testament, or if he's more of an apocryphal figure. I'm pretty sure he's in the Old Testament. Let's see. So let's grab one of these and build it completely wrong. Okay, perfect. Then stick a little purchasing portal right there for our pyrite. Perfect. Ah, why am I stuck? No! Damn it. Damn it. Pyrite. Okay. Then... Can I just, like... Can I just... Wait, that's the output. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? This has to face the other direction because I gotta do more stuff to it. My brain will get warmed up one of these days, I promise. You were randomly gifted a sub to someone you weren't even following. That actually happens pretty often. If somebody gifts subs in general. That's what ends up happening. Let's see. Oh yeah, I could just do that. That might be the better bet. But yeah, it's one of the ways that people do, that people will like improve engagement and stuff is by gifting subs. And then you get introduced to a new streamer. There we go. That's what we needed. So then that will be sulfur. Or pyrite. Okay. And then the pyrite comes out and has to get heated? What's the process? No, the pyrite does that to do sulfur. Sulfur turns into iron. Which I guess I could take the iron out, come over here and reintroduce it here. Oh, Hazel, thank you for all the cactus. Let's see. I think that's not a terrible idea. Starting to get sleepy and have to get up early tomorrow morning, so good night. Alright, sounds good. Have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. Let's see. Let's just go ahead and build up a little bit here. Perfect. And then do a little bit of this. That'll work. Take one of these and bring it out this way. Alright, we're filtering out iron ingots. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Actually, if I'm coming here anyway, let's put down one of these and put on one of these. Then we can go like this. Yeah. And this. Then a conveyor here. And a conveyor here. Then we want one of these. Then another conveyor. Okay. Perfect. We have a solution for the iron. Goodbye. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. Let's see. So we got that. Now what do we need? Grinders. We need grinders. So we do that. I think a triple wide grinder is going to be sufficient. But who knows? We'll see in a second. It should be sufficient. If it's not, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll figure it out. Then we need the ground stuff. Let's see. So the ground stuff needs to combine with things. What is the end goal here? The end goal is an advanced blender. Okay. The advanced blender, I think, needs to cook. We're also going to do a thermal extractor. For sure. For sure. But that'll be in a second. Okay. Advanced blender. Which again, I think does require heat, right? It does not. It does not require heat, so I don't need it to be on the heat board. So let's build a box. And put our advanced blender off to the side. Because we don't want to waste space. Perfect. Otto, hello, hello, how are you? if we're not trying to waste space, what we want to do is come up like this and then over. Alright, so that's one input taken care of. Ground input, perfect. The next thing that we need, I believe, is charcoal powder. Yep. So what is the best way to get charcoal powder? I think we're gonna want stackable crucibles. Yeah, because they're just stronger by themselves, regardless. Yep. We'll see what one is capable of. In fact, you know what? I'll do that. We'll see if one is able to keep up with stuff. There we go. What's my plan for today's stream? I am trying to get gunpowder so that I can start to keep up with, what are they called? Our production of these things, Oblivion Essence, through the Paradox Crucible. This Paradox Crucible takes so much power. I can't keep it going with a single charcoal thing. And coal is expensive, so I want to see if this thing with our gunpowder can keep up with it. That's the plan. Let's see. And actually, let's add another box. Or 2. Or 3 or 4. There we go. Because we got plenty over here that does not need to be heated. So yeah, the plan for today is to make some charcoal and try to get to the next phase in our alchemy, which is level 8 out of a total of 10. So we need to get to level 8. Unlock this stuff, whatever we got here. And I'm going to assume it's going to take us making a ton of mercury to get to the next phase after that, because it's usually just the item directly before that is what you need to craft. And then after that, we're going to need to make a bunch of soul, which is going to require so much stuff. Holy hell. Holy hell. Yeah, we're gonna have to rebuild our factory entirely around producing soul when it comes time for... Holy hell. Like, this is already scary enough. But once we get the gunpowder rolling and we're able to keep up with our obsidian whatever production, I think we're gonna be semi-okay. Let's see. I think I'm just gonna do that and hope for the best. We'll check the rates on it in a second. There we go. Soul, soul. Let's see. Then we want a thermal extractor, at least one. Let's see. That needs to be fed quicklime powder. Not just quicklime powder. Can I can. Okay. So that's helpful. Let's see. We're gonna want another one of these. Then we can just have the output of our grinder go to one of these, and then we'll check efficiency in a little bit. Okay. And that one is gonna be rocks. Boomer won't shut the fuck up, so you're gonna go hide somewhere for a bit because you don't have the patience for him? Sounds good. Have fun. Let's see. Okay, so we're good there. I need one on let's see. I'm gonna need one feeding some charcoal. The charcoal can come from here, so that's fine. Theo, hello. Thank you for the beans. Let's see. So then I need, on this side, one of these. Then one of these. Wait, both of these need devices on them. Shit. What if I just got rid of that and added boxes? We just add some boxes. And then slap these like, I don't know, shit. Let's see. Can it go here? No, but it can go here. Sheesh. Sheesh. Huh. Huh. You know what we can do? Is we can rebuild everything that we've got. Not everything, but you know. We'll go for the stackable. They can go here. And I'm gonna do 2 of them like that. Okay. Okay. This is gonna go like this. This is then gonna go like this. Immaculate. Then we hook it up like that. Then we take another one of these. Okay. Grab this thing. Grab this thing. Then I can go like this. No. No, I cannot. But I can do this. and then just go straight out. And straight in. And then we take this one, go directly into there. Then we take 2 of these. Then our thermal extractor here can go here. Okay. Then one of these. One of these. And one of these. Okay. Okay. Now we take this and connect it over like this. Open you, you're gonna be rock. You are gonna be wood. And now we do a couple of G's on each of these. And we see how it functions. Let me grab my piping, because I completely forgot to do that. And then, come over here. Then like that. Okay. Okay. And to get it started, I'm just going to stick a stack of those. Oh yeah. I don't have enough currency to do that. That's like one of our core things. Shit. That should work. Hey Shar, how's it going? And Theo, thank you for the hydrate and the huggies and all that stuff. I'm gonna get it in just a moment. Just a moment. Okay. I slept. There we go. Okay. Okay. So that is producing 3.1 of those per minute. That is so slow. Hey Thorax, how are you? Recipe not set. Black powder. Then I completely forgot to set up the output because why not? Actually, I need this, I need this, and then we'll come out. That's not too bad. We got a little bit. In your evening. How are you doing? Now let's come here, add in the black powder and see how long that one lasts. Ooh. That was not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Fairly well, thanks. Good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Okay. Now we've got extra iron being added to the loop here. And whatever doesn't get used back in this loop is getting turned into dust, which is going to help with our, is it copper? No, malachite production. And then the malachite production is going to help with other stuff, etc., etc., etc. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I got chills. We're getting there. I can feel it. I can feel it. Let's see. So now we need not that. Oh, I need to research the blast potion. I don't have enough money for that. We don't need any of this regular fertilizer. I know that's probably painful for somebody, but like, I don't need it. Let's rearrange. Okay. And then here we need this one for sure. For sure. And that was not quite enough to research all of it, but it will at least let me start producing the blast potions. I need 100 of these. 100 to get done. Which is why I really wanted to ramp up the production of these, because they're going to be probably our biggest limiting factor when all is said and done. Let's see. Goodness. Now what I can do, and probably will do at some point, is scooch this whole thing over a little bit, use our charcoal or our gunpowder production from this to power a furnace to make our fancy stuff, and see if the iron ingots maybe can come over and go into the stuff to produce the little black star things. And then have the little black star things. Oh. That is a good idea. We could basically have our entire production over here. There we go. Then do a little bit of that. Okay. We need a paradox crucible to just come here. Okay. So what else do I need for that potion? I would need brandy, which requires coke powder and fruit wine in an alembic. I can pull coke powder from here. Wait, where's my coke powder? I could have sworn I had a ton of it, like right here. What is happening? Oh, I'm already out again. Damn it. There we go. Brandy or a fine grill. True. True. Let's see. Then grill. what's the final step? Advanced blender again, which means no heat is required for it. So I can come over here. Grab our blender. Yeah. Yeah. The heat value on this is obscene. Obscene. Let's see. So yeah, let's actually get rid of this entire thing. Since I already have a bit of an excess of this. Let's see. Use one of these. Okay. Why did I do that? Why would I do that to myself? Let's just, because we know that we're gonna have to come over here. Let's just do that. Grab this. And we can use 2 of these things. Okay. Okay. Easy enough. Grab this. And go just directly into there. Fan-friggin-tastic. We're gonna do this, and we're gonna have to work a little quickly. Alright, so that's component 1 right there. Component 2 right there. Okay. Then we need the brandy, which is the Coke powder mixed with that in an alembic. So for that, I am going to grab just another component from right over here. I'm going to bring one of them up this way. Okay. The other one I'm going to bring right next to it. Then alembic. Wait, what? Wait, I need the wine for that? Damn it. How do I get the wine? Is it just extraction? Yes. Yes, it's just extraction. Okay. So I was right. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna go into a thermal extractor. And also directly into an alembic. For this one. So there we go. Come on. Perfect. Perfect. you gotta come here into here. Okay. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Then we go like that. And like that. Recipe blast potions. Okay. Wait, why are you not working? What? You have fuel. I'm so confused. I thought it could take literally anything. Refine any material into Oblivion Essence. Different materials will take different amounts of time to refine. Did I put it backwards? Maybe I put it backwards. I didn't split. Okay. So to get it going, we're going to use this. And that is kind of schmoovin', honestly. Theo, thank you for the hydrate. I have been made moist. Okay. Now what I need is one of these to be here with a... It's not sage, it's the other thing. We can go buy seeds. We can go buy seeds. Let's see. Okay. Schmoovin'. Hey, gamer. Hey, Lily. How's it going? The boob cow comes in for now. Well, how now, boob cow? Red currant. Then I need one of these. And a cannon. Because all of life's problems can and should be solved via cannon. Okay. Then we go like that. Perfect. Perfect. And I've actually got a decent little stack of fertilizer here. So I can get it moving like that. Okay. What? This one. Production multiplier 13.3. Wait. Does it not have heat? I guess I'm just not producing this stuff fast enough. That's rough. Let's see. You're just about to pass the heck out? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, I hope you have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams, and see you soon. Good night. I'm doing fantastic. Fantastic. And how have you been, gamer? Your comfy lying in your blanket castle? Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. I have decided whenever I get a different place of living, I may or may not, set up like a Kotatsu gaming setup. I think that would be so much fun. It'd be so cozy. Like, why not? Y'all want to join me in the cozy Kotatsu times? Yes, right? That's what I'm saying. It'd be perfect. So what kind of games have you finished, gamer? Sounds like fun. There we go. So now it's just fuel. Just a matter of trying to get as much fuel as possible going in this thing. I forget. Is Coke... That is flammable. You know what? We'll take some of it off to do that. Why not? Why not? I love all the little hop-in cannon things. Touhou 9.5 Shoot the Bullet. You've been stuck on that one for a while. Apparently it's considered the hardest of all the spin-off Touhou games. Nice. I've never played a Touhou game. Not even once. I've heard good things though. I've heard good things. For sure. Yeah, 41 souls. There you go. There you go. Let's see. Let's see. Not too bad of a little setup. And I guess what we shall do... No, not quite. I want it facing the other way. Then one of these and one of these. Because we put those on basically everything that we produce. Then we'll find a way to get the explodey things down there. Which I think I already have a... Yeah, if I can get it to this, I think that also... Yeah, that's also potions. So... Let's see. I mean, for now it's fine, but... You can come, like, right here-ish. That might be able to reach, but I doubt it. Let's see. I mean, what I could do, because I'm not... Well, I could max out this line later. I don't know. Let's try it. It will reach there. Okay, so target set. Then once we get down to the bottom, that one. Which one are you? We gotta watch this one for a second to see where our little potions end up. Or I guess that could work backwards-ish. Yeah, I think it's this one. Yeah. That goes to there. So what I could do is delete these. Add a filter splitter to filter out Blast Potion. Right? Then we want one of these, and one of these, and one of these. Then we just go there. Yeah, that'll work. So our growth potion will still go to growth potion things. Our blast potion will start doing blast potion-y things as soon as we hook it up. We're not going to hook it up until we get 100. Because I don't want to. Basically. Go ahead and check the rest of our stuff and see if we are producing enough. Yeah, we got too much salt, not enough glass. I was a little worried about that. Yeah, we are not producing enough. At all. So, I suppose to resolve that, all we would need to do is a little something like this here. We'll just start stacking these. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody's in the house, so come on, let's ride. Let's see. Those all need to go there. I did not need this one. A little bit of that. A little bit of that. A little bit of that. And a little bit of that. Alright. Then we need kind of the opposite on this end. But same general principle. Perfect. You're such a good boy. Thank you for the soy milk. Too sweet. I was definitely feeling a little thirsty. Let's see. That. And then, shit. Let's do this. Wait. Yeah, these need to start going to the top. Yeah, and then we'll pull the top all the way down. Okay. Okay. So, in, out. That goes to the second level. Then the second level goes to the third. Then the third goes to the fourth. Then the fourth goes to the fifth. Then the fifth comes down to the bottom. Okay. Okay. We need a little bit of that. Now we need wooden blocks going here and here. We need one of these going this way. Then just do that. There we go. Now we have supplemental sand. I said, let me grab the balls first. Yeah, I remember. I definitely remember that. So we have a constant supply of sand at this point. So our glass production should shoot up pretty high. Let's see, what's that rate at? Oh, that rate's good. That's solid. That is solid. We're gonna fill back up on glass pretty quick. Pretty quick. Okay. Then our brick production is doing okay. I guess that means I could, at this point, bring this runes production over to the other side. I do want to keep an eye on these because, I don't know, I want to make more. Yeah, if we end up, like, backlogged on this stuff, oh, that's not as good of a rate as I was hoping. Let's see. Yeah, I guess we would need more rocks to make this better. Yeah. Oh well, it should... Whoops. It should still keep up pretty okay between the two. Between the two, it should be somewhat okay. Maybe. Possibly. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, all of them over time are getting used. They're just not getting used all at once. Mostly because we don't have enough stone input. Which I guess could improve. It would take a different setup, but I'd have to like take it all and scooch it just a little bit over. But I guess that wouldn't be too painful. I don't know. I still feel like our production here is doing better than it was a second ago. Maybe it'll be enough to stay kind of full on glass and then start backing up. Backing up. Backing up. Backing up. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. I'm moderate to severely happy with that. If we need more, I suppose I have enough room to do something about it here. Let's see. Also, if we're not going at full capacity all the time. There's no real reason for me to have all 5 of these. Yeah. Foxy, hello, hello, how are you? How are you? Let's see. Okay. Our production on these is actually pretty solid, so I'm not too mad at that. How are our potions going? They are not. Why not? It's gotta be that thing. Gotta be that thing. And we're not making quite enough coke powder. Are we out of money again? Damn it. I gotta get this getting full again at some point. Let's see. I could put in all of this silver into the line, and that should help some. I like putting the silver here because then it comes out, instead of as big stacks, as singular coins. That way everything circulates better. Why are you 2 coins? That's weird. But yeah, since conversion amount is 1, it should just convert them all to singular. But every now and then I'm getting 2 coins, which is weird. Very weird. But that's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. Everything is fine. We're gonna be alright. Alright, let's go around and just make sure that all of our little things are topped up. Yep, good there. I don't need anything here. Nothing needed there. Let's add a couple here, I suppose. Not that we super need this operating. Still nice because these are going to give us a nice boost. In fact, I could probably go ahead and use them to start crafting blast potions or whatever. It's wild to me that those are a 1-to-1 for the blast potions. That blows my mind. There's no way. There's no way. Stick that there so that I can do this. You can convert copper to silver, takes less space so it'll last longer before needing to refill it. Yeah. I know, I am converting copper to silver most of the time. That's what I've got going in my loop here. But I've got the copper for like little purchases that I need to make. And I didn't want it to fill up super fast here. Or I wanted it to fill up really fast here when I sold stuff, so that all the excess could then go to the copper conversion that gets put into my line. Because I want that teleporter loop getting the bulk of my money. The copper's literally just overflow. There we go. Get in the day. See how much we made. Which would be scarier, having saber fangs or having tusks? Scarier? What do you mean scarier? Yeah, we're doing okay in that place across the street. Yeah. If I was trying to be fearsome, which would I rather have? I don't know that I would be terrifically scared of either. Yeah, a gun. The malice of man. Let's see. Am I not producing brandy? I am not. That's why. That's why. I was like, what the hell? What the hell? Like, I've got gunpowder. I've got other stuff. Let's see. Uses tusked and fang jaws to bite the barrel off of a gun and eat it. I suppose. I suppose. Let's see. I don't know, I haven't put a whole lot of thought into, like, being fearsome. Like, scary, yes. Scary, yes. But I don't know that I would necessarily find either of them particularly scary, personally. Not scary, just spooky, yeah. I'm not scary yet. You gotta remember, I've got model updates coming. Coughing baby or nuke? I'll take the nuke. Children terrify me. You wouldn't do that? Fair enough. Fair enough. Coughing baby wins? Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. I can be scary sometimes. I go scary mode. I make scary noises. Yeah. It's fine. Holy flashbang? Yeah. My bad. My bad. Boogity boogity boo. True. I have no idea what that noise was. Sit next to on a plane a coughing baby or a dude named Kyle who fits every Kyle stereotype. The Kyle, because then I won't get sick. Let's see. Alright. Yeah. It's decently efficient. Not the best, not the worst. Schmoothin'.
Lizard.
What is going on with this one? Lizard.
Lizard.
Oh, you're not producing because I'm full. Lizard.
Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Oh. Well, that's a problem. Well, that's a problem. Otto, thank you for the head pats and for the love. Love you too. Mwah. Let's see. More like Dommy Mommy. Ayo. Ayo. For that, I guess I'd have to work on getting my Ara back. There we go. Okay. Now if it gets backed up all the way, it just goes directly back into this loop and gets turned into iron powder. Perfect. Perfect. Maybe it was just a yesterday issue. Maybe it is back. Who knows? Who knows? Hey, Zendikon. You got all but one achievement today in Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. Cool. I don't know that game. Sounds neat. There we go. We're finally kind of somewhat semi-producing stuff here. So that's cool. Let's see, it's a cult classic. Fancy. Fancy. Supplying cult ore. Let's break this. Because I clearly need more coal production. It ain't cutting it. It ain't cutting it. And break this down all the way up to here. X, click G, F, confirm. And since I was mostly manually refilling it before anyway, why not just do that? Iron. Perfect. Perfect. Why do I do full body and not just upper body in the corner? Why not? Why not? Let's see. Full of loads of references to other horror media. Cool. Oh, you're wanting to test if I got it back or not? That's super fair. That's super fair. Let me get a drink real quick. Ada. I feel a little bit better about that one. Just wondering, yeah. So over time I've had several different redeems, but like I've also noticed that in terms of like taking up space with the UI, I'm generally a little bit better off. 6 out of 10. Ouch. Ouch. Fair. Fair enough. So with most of the games that I play, a lot of the UI tends to be in the bottom right, so just having my feet blocking it is generally better. Thanks for breaking my physics. Said it myself, I barely tried. It's not that I barely tried. I just felt a little bit... I felt a little bit better than I did yesterday about it. I can try again. I can try again. Thank you for the head pats and for the lizard. Rusty, I am rusty. It doesn't get redeemed very often.
Lizard.
Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard. It's cancer, is it? Is it? Let's see. You don't like my physics being broken? That's actually because of a Unity bug. It's really fun. It's a Unity bug that I exploit intentionally.
Lizard.
What? Okay, don't insult people's Indicon. Otto was being silly too.
Lizard.
Don't be mean.
Lizard.
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 There we go. Corn.
Lizard.
Corn. Corn. Okay. So, have I produced any? I have not. Let's check on our glass. See if it's doing a little better. It's still slow as hell. Let's see. Alright. Perfect. This username reminded you of your least favorite specimen in Spooky's mansion. You weren't serious? It's okay. It's okay.
Lizard.
I don't mind people messing with me, but I would rather not see people, unless y'all know each other really well, poking around at, or poking back and forth at each other. I don't want feelings getting hurt, you know what I mean? Let's see.
Lizard.
Perfect. Lizard. Corner DVD? You did get a corner DVD. Where are we at with this? Okay, not too bad. Not ideal, but not too bad. Is there a cooldown on drop? Yes, it is 1 drop per pot of carbonated guacamole. You can also put any emote that you want after the drop, as long as it is either a system default emote or a Twitch emote. It won't accept 7TV emotes, unfortunately. A pale diabetic, thank you for the follow and welcome to our little ghosty family. Lovely to meet you. There we go. Oh, it disappeared that time. So now that it's gone, you can do the drop and then the emote, and it should make another pot of guac appear. There we go. Okay. There it is. Yeah, if it's just the drop without an emote, it picks from a list of spoopy emotes. Like Halloween themed emotes.
Lizard.
Okay, we have a singular blast potion.
Lizard.
I need to break that. Lizard. How much do those sell for? Ooh, that's kind of rough. Kinda rough. Alright. Let's see. Come here, Ajanka. Oh, you're trying to drop more? Fair. Fair. What I would like to do at some point is get it to where the emotes have collisions and can actually like make contact with me. I want to bring the guac pot into my environment. It's just tough. It's real tough. I'm gonna have to do it with Python. For sure. But we'll see. I'll have to make my own like custom object. Make sure that it only ever faces the camera. And then we'll have to figure out how to get it to land somewhat consistently. I worked on this project before, but there have been some updates. So I might, now that I can actually use Python scripts, instead of having to rely on C#, I might be able to do it. Mytha, hello. Do I have any other avatars / outfits? So I am working on a model update. I don't have additional avatars, but I've made all of my stuff that you see on screen, so I can actually go through let's see. All of my older ones utilize an older lighting system, except for the one that led to me. Let's see. I've got a few. So this one maybe? Yeah, no, this is an older lighting system. What about you? Yeah. This is without the glowing. So let's see. With a different form of glowing with my older lighting system. Let's see. Another old lighting system. What is this? Old model. Old model. Let's see. Then this one. This was my Karlach cosplay. That I did while I was playing Baldur's Gate 3. And that's what led to the, it's what led to this one, which is just me going back to my original colors. Haven't brought out the VK sweater for Christmas. The problem is that is not only on my old mesh, it's, or not only on my old lighting, but it's also on my old mesh. Let's see. So like, I could try to make this work at some point, Like at least just the outfit in general, and get it onto my new model. But like, yeah, it's the old mesh, so I'm not a huge fan. But here we are. So yeah. Like I said, I might be able to take that outfit now that it's been just like conceptualized or whatever and apply it. But I think I would want to redo it as a whole. Pale zombie skin looks scary. Yeah, that again, that's my old lighting stuff. So yeah, this is an old lighting one too. A lot of the people that are here actually came across me when I was using this lighting setup and this model. So very different. But you can still see some of this stuff. Like I'm still using the clothing from this one in my current setup. But yeah. Lighting is much spookier and you like it. You don't know you're a slut for darker gothic atmosphere. Face tracking. Yeah, the face tracking has been updated like a lot. A lot. Which is why like the very first iterations of the model did not track well. Because I was using non-ARKit facial tracking with like manual controls for expressions, and I just got tired of that when I like that. Yeah, tongue out. Yeah, I've got pretty solid facial tracking now. Yeah, the yeah. It's pretty much 1-to-1. If I'm making the face, if I'm making the face IRL, I'm pretty much making the face like on my model. It's pretty close. It's not fully 1-to-1, but it's pretty damn close. It's about as close as I can get it. VR chat slop can't do one eye closed. Yeah. This is not a VR chat model. This started life as a Vroid model and has slowly been modified over time. Now I could port this over into VR chat. I am using VR chat supported shaders, specifically Poyomi. So like it wouldn't be too hard to bring over to VR chat. But yeah, Kaz, thank you for the head pads. With the model update, I'm going to be working on switching over applications that I'm using potentially. I've still got to do some testing between the two, but I need to get the model into both first. And then do a comparison. At least get the mesh over. Because they use 2 different versions of Unity, and the one that I'm thinking of porting over to shares a version with VR chat. So it would be a super simple swap to get this model with all of my facial tracking, all that good stuff into VR chat. Steppies, maybe. I could do that. That's a redeem that's been asked for a couple of times, and I could probably knock that out. I don't think it'd be too hard. Oof. What in the world? What did we lose out on? We spent so much. Versus our profit. Our profit's way down. What is going on? Our reputation's down. For what? For what? What are we out of stock? Goodness. Allie, thank you for all the pathos. And Booby, hello. Thank you for the love you too. Mwah. Yeah, our reputation is way down. We do have an upgrade point available. I may just take our sales. Just to get their purchase percentage up. Because we're starting to see some rough profit stuff. And I don't know. I'm doing pretty okay on the experience. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty damn good. How are you? Good job beating Artorias. Good job. What? Yeah, I don't know why I did that. That's unnecessary. Maybe it was just supplemental to this. Pretty dang good yourself. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. Let's see. We got 2 of those. What the hell is the holdup? I think it might literally just be it not getting enough fuel. I'm tempted to just see how this does. Oh, that lasts a good little while. No, it ain't 1-to-1. That's for damn sure, but... Let's see. Yeah, I regret doing that. We need so much more fuel. Thank you for the advice. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm glad it helped. I'm glad it helped. That additional phase that Artie has, if you're not able to stagger him, is so killer. It is so killer. It will take you out in one hit in a lot of instances. So it lasts for 90 seconds. A minute and a half in a Souls-like fight is so long. It is so long. So yeah. That fight is meant for you to literally never let him get into his buffed phase. Because the damage increase is tremendous. Thought he was going invulnerability during that because of the hitboxes. I know, they did not communicate that very well. They did not communicate that very well, and it took me forever to figure that out. Absolutely forever. But yeah, now that you've beat it, do you want to know the numbers? Because it's super useful to know the numbers. And it's also one of the reasons why I'm a huge fan of the starting mace for the cleric. Otto, thank you for the follow and welcome to our little ghosty family. Let's see, sure, but they're the only numbers you'll know. Super fair. Super fair. It's not super necessary, but like it's helpful. So only during that section when he's charging up Super Saiyan, his poise break drops to 90, which is pretty low. During the rest of the fight, it's 130. But for that instance, it's 90. One pillar from any of the storms is at least 90. The Chaos Storm is 120. So if you can actually like stun lock him in Chaos Storms. It's pretty neat. Sounds like poise damage is set regardless of actual damage, which is a little sad. Yes, that is indeed the case. Poise damage is fixed. Always will be fixed. I think that's every Souls-like. I don't think there's any of the Souls-likes where poise is a separate, where poise is increased based on damage. It is weapon dependent. Or I say Souls-like, in any of the core Dark Souls. So DS 1, 2, 3, and Elden Ring, poise is fixed. So yeah, 90 to break through that. A light punch in from the Dragonbone Fist is 20 poise damage. A heavy punch is 40. With the starting cleric mace, you can break his poise with a jump attack into a light attack. Or sorry, into a heavy. It takes 2 lights, 1 heavy. Or you could just literally hit 3 light attacks, which are pretty quick with that weapon, and boom, you break the poise. But that Dragonbone Fist attacks so slowly and does so little poise damage comparatively. Like a jump attack with the mace, one-handed, is 50 some odd poise damage. And like 35 poise damage on a light hit. It's really weird to me that they made that Dragonbone Fist so much worse for poise damage than just about every other weapon, because its R2 is really good against shields. It has a massive multiplier against shield stamina damage. It just sucks for poise. You would think with all the additional shield stamina, it would be like a poise monster, but it's just not. Let me go get some money. Because this is so critical, I'm actually going to use my gold here. There we go. Alright. G. High effects. Oh. There we go. There we go. Now it'll stay nice and full, and I don't have to worry about it as much. So I think that might have been the holdup. It's sad because that attack sends basic mobs flying so satisfyingly, right? Right? I would imagine, like, for me, if I were setting the poise damage for that R2, it would do like 140 poise. Like it would just be a hard knockout for basically anything that it hits. So having it only be 40 is so absurd to me. That is so absurd to me. Let's see. I don't think I need just black powder for anything. So for now, just while I am waiting, let's slap some black powder in here. Just to kind of get stuff a-schmovin', you know? But yeah, it's such a cool weapon. It does a ton of damage. It's a lot of fun to use. It's just the poise damage that is weirdly unintuitively lacking. Let's see. And like the fire whip thing. Not the whip, but the other one. Yeah, Fire Whip it's 20 poise damage per tick, but it will only accept 2 ticks per cast, which is weird. So once you hit with 2 ticks, you're maxed out on poise damage for that. Hey, we made one. That isn't our limiting factor, though. What is? I think it might actually just be the gunpowder. Which I suppose if that's the case, why not just, like, get that maxed? Hell, maybe this too. Not enough raw materials. I need more coke. Needs more coke powder, I think. No, it needs more flame. Everything needs more flame. There we go. Sheesh. Why do y'all have nothing? Ever? Where are my coins? Where are my coins? My reputation. There we go. Do a little bit of that. Okay. Maybe that'll reach them. I hope so. I hope so. Let's see. But yeah, with the amount of wind-up that attack has, it needs to do poise damage. Way more. Way more poise damage. Hey, Sensu. How are you? Weren't sure when you were going to be able to grab a copy, then Ellie bought it for you, so spoiled and really enjoying watching you play. Oh, this game. This one? This game's incredible. This game is incredible. Are we winning? Absolutely. How you doing, Andy? We sure are winning. And having a great time doing it. Let's see. At what point do I switch this to the other... whatchamacallit? You know? It's the glass that's a limiting factor, always. Always. Even though it's better, it's still a limiting factor. You're well home from work eating dinner? Hell yeah. Yes, it's incredible. Absolutely. I have hit a point where things have started slowing down so much, but it's still a ton of fun. It's still a ton of fun. You can't deny it. Let's see. It's nowhere near as slow as it could be, I guess. Technically. Technically. Over here. Not enough. What the hell? What the hell? Okay. So... I guess the other thing that I could do is try to do more contract things in here. The progress is satisfying. It's super satisfying. super satisfying. I'm having a blast with it. But like, it is very slow going. Those blast potions will be coming eventually. Eventually. Why is our reputation so atrocious at the moment? Also, what happened to our turquoise? Where am I producing turquoise? I already forgot. Upstairs somewhere. Upstairs somewhere. Here, actually, I guess. What is the other input for that? Sand. Oh, because you're out here. There we go. That makes sense. Let me get another little bit for that. Just grab those. Shove that in there. Yeah, if I were to tear this down and rebuild, which again, I'm probably gonna need to at some point, as much as I hate it. I would want to build it with the currency going around the full loop. I feel like that's critical. Because I just don't have it going to enough places at the moment. I mean, I suppose I could try to make that happen, at least upstairs. But like... Maybe. Let's see. Let me see what going across these holes is like. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Oof. You must enter sleep early as everything's sore and your eyes are hurting. Sounds good. You have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Always lovely to see you. Go grab some more to fill those up. I don't have any more. I mean, I've got 80 gold, but I don't really need the gold. I mean, that being the case, since I am struggling to fill up, let me do this until I'm back up to maximum again. What am I missing there? I'm missing glass, steel gears. This is brass and, yeah, brass rivet, or bronze rivets and brass, or copper bearings, one of the two. Okay. So I'm not making it here. I made it upstairs. The other option, of course, would be that I just start producing runes across the street. Oh, also, let me just hop in the bed. People ain't buying stuff. We're still producing stuff. It's bedtime. Okay. Let's see, were our profits bad there too? We lost money again. We are not doing so hot in the profit department. And I don't know what has tanked our reputation, but people are not happy with us right now. Not happy with us. Let's see. Because our reputation was 100 or staying around that level. And now it's just like, no, we're not gonna let your reputation go up. Ever. Not even one time. Hey, Rajanka. Let's see. Thank you for your patronage. I appreciate the support. 33.29 out of 179 is not great. Let's see. I'll make this one. Bearings, steel gears, iron nails. That is a lot. That is a lot. Alright. Let's see. Especially for needing these. That would be our biggest limiting factor. Especially since we're struggling to keep them in stock. I guess I'll just make a shaper here-ish. And then again, we're just gonna manually run stuff over. That takes 4 inputs, so let's stay even with the 4. And then do that. So it will be, let's see. I'll go check on steel bearings. I did at least have the foresight to start pulling stuff off of these. So that I've got some backup. Which I'm pretty well happy about. Alright, so we got that. And that, I think it was 300. Let's see. To produce one, it is 300 of those. I need 600 nails. Which I am not collecting enough of. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Let me go ahead and get another box of those going. I need 600 bronze rivets. I'm not producing enough of those. Sheesh. So I'll just shove those in there. Shove a bunch of nails in there. What's the last one? The bearings. Which again, I don't think I'm producing quite enough of, but it is what it is. Yep. So we'll get a decent way through this, and then once it's done doing its little thing, I'll recheck on our production of all the other stuff and see how that's going. Alright. Y'all still buying stuff? I hope so. Are you mad? Our reputation is still going down. That's perfect. Good. Alright. So it goes down anytime we don't have something in stock that people want, and it goes up anytime we do. So let's kind of watch and see what people are saying. See if we can find the reason why our reputation's down. There's no black powder. Are you kidding me? Black powder's gonna be a pain. Let's see. I can make it happen. It's gonna be a pain, but I can make it happen. There we go. TF potion's really good. I'm glad you enjoy the TF potion. Let's see. I just want to see if I can find any other complaints. Nothing there. But like, we had everything that you wanted and everything that you wanted. So why is our reputation not going up? What in the world? What in the world? That's unfortunate. Swear to God, people are just trying to get workers' comp. You made eye contact with this fucker, gave each other a nod. As you were driving by his production line, he steps out at the last possible second and you nearly hit it. Lordy. What? Why did our reputation go down again? What is happening? What is happening? What are y'all mad about? Okay. Let's just try to get the black powder. I know that I can do that at least. Let's see. I hate to do it because it's going to interrupt our production here, but which is already so slow. It's so slow. Let's see. Yeah, I guess I'll send it out instead of this. Do you not enjoy having legs? No. No. Because if you don't, then you can be a badass Lord of the Rings archer. So I kind of get where he's coming from, you know? That's fair, see? My guy just wants to be Legolas. I don't know. It's pretty understandable. Pretty understandable if you ask me. You know, I deserve that one. I'll take that one. It was worth it. It was worth it. Then I need cannon and owl. Not that. This. Okay. Then we'll hook it up there. so expensive now. Can call you Legolas, yeah. True. True. That's a rich people's luxury. Hey Jinxie, how's it going? Love to have some of the Lego sets they're coming out with, but miss you with $1,000 Lego sets, yeah. Yeah. Especially when they've got some $40 ones that are pretty solid. You know? Let's see. Oh, I have inefficiency here. Good to know. Good to know. I should probably fix that. Let's see. And single, a little grinder action here, and then we'll stick some on top. I'll grab this, grab these, and I need one of these here. Okay. Oh, I guess I can get the bottom ones going at the moment. That way I'm not fully backed up. Do a little bit of this. Then more boxes. Yeah. More boxes. Maybe one of these. Alright. So that goes here. That goes there. Oh shit, I did that wrong. This one's backwards. There we go. Good shit. Good shit. Little grinder action. What is this? The RNC? Oh my god. Oh my god. Wild. Absolutely wild. Okay, so we've doubled our output of Coke powder. You know, maybe it is the RNC. Let's see. Someone sent you a picture of a Star Wars Lego set that was George Lucas with his $4 billion. Wow. Wow. Absolutely wild. How you doing, Jinxie? What are you short on? Gotta be the charcoal. Yeah. I thought the charcoal was like our good stuff. Guess not. I guess not. But ain't a whole hell of a lot I can do about it now. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, this takes an absurd amount of time and an absurd amount of power. Like, even if it was maximum power all the time, like, our output on this is atrocious. Let's see. Let's check on the one downstairs, see how it's doing. We got any more? We have 2 more. Let's run those upstairs. Sheesh. Sheesh. And the biggest problem is, like, it's not for lack of materials to go into it. It's literally just power. It does not make enough power. Let's see. You've got a backlog of this, but I don't know. Anyway, 2 of those. Shove those in there. We have a nice little line of stuff. Let's see. Okay. Why are you not producing things? It needs all, like, whatever of that? Is that what's happening? I think it's just the power. I think this thing is sucking all of the power out, so I can't even make the brandy, even though I've got a backlog of material. Holy shit. Yeah, like I shoved this in there and it's just like, okay, let's start producing again. For half a second. Golly. Yeah, we have just hit that point where it is just a bit of a slog. And there ain't a whole hell of a lot I can do about it. Not with our current resources, you know? I don't remember what I had there. Nails, bearings, those. It's the rivets. We ain't producing enough rivets. They take forever. I'm out of glass again. Let's go get our glass. Which, like, we're not even producing enough to keep in stock. Which sucks, but it is what it is. Let's see. Split that in half, shove it in there. Maybe that'll be enough to finish one of these and get another point so that I can try to improve our customer purchasing power. I don't know. I don't know. But we're gonna find out soon. I can feel it. Calling in the air tonight. Oh Lord. But yeah, you were talking about the dress earlier. I think I could remake it and do it better with, like, my current blender skills. So I would probably just do that. I would probably make it different. There was a lot of inefficiency when I made it the last time. But rather than work on that, I would rather work on... Made a little profit. I would prefer to work on my new outfit and new model as a whole. I feel like it's a little more productive. And then once I finish that, then I can work on getting different outfits going. Because I'm making it in a way that will allow me to use different outfits much more easily. I'll also be able to have multiple outfits as a toggle. If I ever decide to bring my model into VR chat. Which will be a ton of fun. It's like this thing could be a VR chat toggle pretty easily. But let's see. Let's throw this into here. Yeah. I don't think that's enough to get us another level. It is not. It is not. Corn outfit, just a whole corn outfit. One of these days. One of these days. Grab some more nails. There we go. And what else is it? Just bearings and brass. I ain't making them fast enough. That's for damn sure. That's for damn sure. Corn Queen me. That's right. That's right. Let's check on our cash flow. It ain't great. It ain't looking great, y'all. We were doing so good, and then it's just like, you don't actually have anything in stock, so... It's like, buddy, I have more in stock than when you came in before. When you were happy with everything, and now you're like, actually... You learned that some stuff exists, so your reputation's bad now, actually. It's like, buddy. Buddy. You can't do this to me. You can't do this to me. Let's see. I think some of it is like I need to actually learn this stuff too. There is no way in hell that I start producing these for fertilizer. There is no way. They can suck it. I will research that. I'm gonna need Venus. That is obnoxious. That is obnoxious. Okay. Let's start the research on that. Yeah, no way. No way. Yeah, it's gonna hit a point where everything slows down enough where I'm just like, tear it down and start over. Tear it down and start over. And I gotta be honest, we're getting pretty damn close. We are getting unfortunately close. Let's see. I'm gonna need a larger shop floor, which is one of the major reasons why it's gonna be a full tear down and replace. But like, it's gonna be such a massive pain in the ass. Because I gotta figure out where to put all the materials that I've put into this place as well, you know? Let's see. I don't know if y'all remember, last time I tore this place down and started over, it took a lot of storage. A lot. I'm not looking forward to it. I'm really not. One of the things I'm gonna need to do is get rid of all the portals first, so that all of our, like, large materials that don't stack, like the stuff that comes out of the portals, all of it's gonna have to go. Like, immediately. Immediately. Let's grab our emergency fund. We gotta start researching everything else before people start getting real mad. Well, there goes that. Yeah, and then 2 more of those and I get another point. Sheesh. What am I producing here? Oh, this was just to get rid of stuff in my inventory. This can go. This was to make, like, rocks and shit. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. I'll just do a little bit of that. Just for funsies. Let's see. Take it all. Take it all. Take it all. Perfect. Then I can trash this one and this one. Let's see. Yeah, this is going to be the thing that it's going to hurt me the most to take apart. But I do think it's going to be necessary. I do think it's going to be necessary. Let's see. All of this can just go. 100%. None of this is necessary. There we go. Okay. Confirm. You know what? Confirm. Not what I wanted. Go. Confirm. Okay. Okay. So now I'm going to be getting some of that, I suppose, along with, what is the hold up on this? It's gotta be the soap powder, but like, I should be just shooting the hell out of some soap powder to get it over here, so I don't know. I don't know. Okay, our reputation's going back up. I don't know what caused the massive dip, but it is coming back up. We're starting to get a decent stack of coinage over here. Once we're fully stacked, things are gonna go well. What are you doing? Let's see. Skadoodle time sounds good. Enjoy skadoodles. The queue was too long. The queue was too long. The queue was too long. I need a second cash register. Okay. That's fine. I suppose we can live with that. Cancel. Holy shit, that would have been bad. I have no idea how to make this happen then. Okay. A little... Let's see. Let me just buy another auto cash register. Because maybe that's it. Maybe I've got too many people showing up. And they're just getting impatient that it's taking too long to sell stuff or to buy stuff. I don't know. Checkout table. Ah, damn it. And we can still move. So another auto register. Let's see. Do that. Up here. Then I think this one's just getting converted straight over into silver. I don't think we're gonna wait for nothing. So it's just gonna do that. Converting to silver. Or hell, maybe even gold. I don't know. We'll see if the silver is too much of a pain in the ass for this thing. Hello. There we go. Okay. Now we've got 2 options for them to check out. 2 whole options. They better quit complaining. Alright, how do we do profit-wise? How do we do? Hopefully well. There we go. We're selling a ton. Like, we're doing good stuff. We've got a lot, like, on the showroom floor. But our reputation is still tanking. The profit for the day was not too bad, though. What's new here? Okay. Sulfuric acid and crude shards to make topaz. Alright. Wait, what was that? Brine plus sulfur powder. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. I don't know how I feel about it, but fine. Fine. Let's see. Maybe worth starting to work on this place. Just to try to get some stuff producing. Because I think I want to dedicate this place to runes. Just purely to runes. So, one of the steps to that is definitely gonna be our money loop. And we go around the stairs. Ah. Don't need that. Also, I goofed here. I don't want it to go into the wall because eventually that will be a wall regardless. So, do that. Okay. We can have some crossover here. That's not a big deal. So, then what we want is a way to get money down. Once it's on the loop, we don't need it to come back up. Like, at all. Well, damn it. put it the wrong way because I was too far. Wait. There we go. There we go, that should work. Then we just want to connect it. And I want to make sure that I am making money here off of purely stuff that I can make with just fertilizer. Let's see. I guess at this point, our biggest issue is the healing potions. So let's see. Blueprints, health potion. I lack the seeds and the nails. So let's go grab some nails, buy some seeds. I want to up my health potion production just so that I am just constantly pumping out bandages. You just need one of these. Shove that in there. A polished crystal. Which one of you needs a polished crystal? This one. So I'll go ahead and make a basic one of these to shove our polished crystal in. Yeah, because that's going to make a polished crystal next, and then I'll have one there to make adamant, and then the adamant can turn into a diamond, and then we'll pull it out of there. Easy enough. Straightforward. Gotta love it. Okay. I'll go ahead and let that halt production for a bit. That'll be fine. Let's see. Nails. And our seeds, which I think was a couple of those and a couple of these, something like that. Yeah. Alright, so let's go ahead and make another health potion. Producing thingy, whatever. Oh yeah, it's gonna do that. I don't want it to do that. So I need you, even though I don't actually need it to convert, I need it to have a conversion thing on it, just so that it pushes only one out at a time. Archangel, thank you for all the support. Thank you. There we go. Each of those was basically 50. We don't want that. We want them in singular coin increments. So the bank portal will get that taken care of for us. Alright. Now, blueprints, health potion, build. can go here with it. Delete this. Then build. We need a crossover point right there. Then one of these. And one of these. A little bit of that. A little bit of that. And a little bit of that. Easy peasy, straightforward, phenomenal. Now, we just do that. And that should be sufficient. That'll add a little extra potion crafting. Come get your hugs. Come here. Come here. I'll add a little extra potion crafting. And by that I mean literally double. Then we can make a little more money. Easy enough. Why is there 12 coins? What is happening? Why are you backed up? Oh. Silver. There. I'll go ahead and shove that back in the box. Let's see. Where'd you go? Silver. Glorious. Glorious. Then we'll have a nice single point. So, what do I want to be producing? Which one? I guess we'll just do them one at a time. So, our very first is small gears, regular wood, small gears, and wooden pulleys. Guess the wooden pulleys are gonna need fertilizer. I didn't think about that. Let's actually do this. And then go around this room. We'll just do both floors. Then do one of these. Stretch it there. Go across the room. And then you son of a bitch. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Confirm. Alright. And we come over here. And then we do that. Drop those back off. Okay. So eventually, the line of coins is going to come back up here. Okay. Good shit. Good shit. So, we've done 100 out of 800 today. 800 each day would be optimal, but I don't think it's necessary for what we're trying to do here. I hope it's not necessary for what we're trying to do here. I guess we'll see. Not everything that we're making is going into making profit. Our reputation is skyrocketing. Maybe people were just mad that so many people wanted to shop. They were mad at the line. I guess I didn't realize. Oh, my hips. That was a good pop. Okay. So, for the first one, we need hemp. We need hemp, and quite a bit of it. So, flax seeds. We're just making rope. What is the process for rope again? It's been a while. We need linen thread, which it's pretty much all processor except for the very first. Let's do a cannon receiver because the solution to all of life's problems is always a cannon. Honestly, maybe it's not in this case. Maybe it's not. Maybe I just do a little bit of this. And I do a little bit of that. I know, it's blasphemy, etc., etc. Because it's not a cannon, but hear me out. It'll be fine. I believe it will be fine. Firmly, quite firmly believe it'll be fine. Alright, so what is the production speed with this fertilizer? 90 per minute. Alright, and what is the speed of a singular grinder? 25. So I need 4. Or, hear me out, one of these plus one of these. And you know what? I'm gonna stick it up here because why not? I like it. I like it. There we go. Then we come over here. And here. Then... oh wait, that's not gonna... yeah, it is gonna work. Hold on. So there's that. That goes into a pair of processors. to make thread. Right. So thread. That would be one of those takes 75 a minute. Can you let me click, please, and thank you? And output's 25 a minute. Let's see. Do a little bit of that. Recipe rope takes in 25 a minute, so these are 1-to-1. And output's 12.5 a minute. Okay. So we may just need like a second one of these, like a second of this whole setup. Just to get maximum rope output. But for now, should be fine. Then we need... I did leave enough room on the other side, so that should be okay. We need a bunch of wood. A whole bunch of wood. All the time. Infinite wood. We do that. We do that. We say wood. Okay. Then let's see. I'll just kind of bring this here. Which then goes into a combiner or assembler. Yep. And the assembler is going to be set to pulleys. So we need 18.8 rope per minute. So we should actually have pretty much right at the production that we need for the 18.8. Yep. It's looking like it. Now what's the speed on this? 37.5. Okay, so that's exact. Yeah. Okay. So that shows us pulley is done. So since that's exact, we're gonna need another portal stone so that we can just produce purely wood for our next input. Yep. Yep. That should be fine. Alright. We also just need to go ahead and get the shaper going. So we can do that. Means that I guess I actually want to pull this a little bit back. Let's see. We want that there. Right? Right. So then portal, wood, and one of those. Fantastic. What is our next item needed? is our next item needed? Oh, our profit margin is doing pretty damn good again. Let's see. Small wooden gears. Okay. So for those, it's just wood into a grinder again, I believe. So that's 37.5 out if I hook a grinder up to it. That is 12.5 in, 12.5 out, so I need 3 grinders per wood to produce regular gears. And then for... is it not a grinder? Is it a processor? It might be a processor. It's a processor. Okay. So then... processor... small gears, you take in 6.2 and then produce 8.8. So yeah, 3 is going to be just fine for this whole setup. Let's go ahead. I want to stick my portal a little bit further over. Like here-ish, something like that. Wood. Damn it. It hopped around too much. Alright. Wood. Well, I say I need 3, but what I could do instead is just one of these, which... actually, that's going to produce 37.5. That's only going to take in 25. What? I thought it was supposed to be triple the value. Let's see. Yeah, 12.5, 12.5, 12.5. It's double. That's unfortunate. So then we do this, and this, then a processor. What is the single processor? 6.2. So we need 3 processors. Alright, how do we do this? We'll have one going out that way. Let's delete our outputs. So our first one, so I think this is 1-to-1, right? 6.2, this is producing 12 and... no, each one of these is 2 of these. So... yeah. So I need 6. And I guess what I could do technically would be just like shoving it here. Then I believe that is the size of a processor. Or like the height of 2 processors. At which point... it may be the height, but it overlaps. So, let's see. So I want something like that. I think I want it further to the other side though, which means once again getting rid of those. I'm just going to send them to the middle because then it doesn't matter anymore. This one is going to be on the middle, in the middle regardless. So we do this, then let's see. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. Will you work? You sure will. You sure will. Then we take these broken wings and learn to fly again. And also, we go this way. Okay. Then we get this. I built it wrong. So we get this. Come this way with it. Wait. I goofed. I did a big old goof. I want it like this. Yeah. Yep. So it turns into a 4 wide. Yep. We are figuring things out. Little by little. Okay. Then we simply come this way. 2 more processors, same general setup. Into a couple of these stands. Okie dokie. Then I suppose what I could do in this case is come here with it. We'll do our 4 lizard. And we'll do our little 4 blocks. Then one of these. Then we go this way. Well, one of those is unnecessary. Because this is the end. Okay. Recipe. Little gears. Little gears. Little gears. Please open the thing. I don't know why it does that sometimes. There we go. Little gears and little gears. Alright. Then we're gonna go in there with it. Actually, no, we're not. I goofed it. I goofed it. Because for our convenience, we're gonna go in there. Then We've got an output here that can have a large chest, I guess. It could also just go straight into the knowledge altar like the other ones. There we go. Yeah. And we are flowing quite a bit quicker. Let's see. So we do that. We do that. We do that. Okay. Then let's see. Yeah. We do that. We do our 2 blocks again. Then I don't even know where I miscalculated. Actually, yeah, I can go around and then plug in there as well. Because, it's looking like we're a little overloaded for some of our stuff there. Yeah. Or at least we're gonna be overloaded. So we do a little bit of this. A little bit of one of these. Okay. A little bit of one of those. We actually get rid of that and go this way, because that should keep that line completely full. Yeah. And interestingly, the holdup is just the wood. Just the plain wood. Let's make another portal on this end. We need more portal stones. No surprise there. Let's see, because we just want it to constantly have stuff flowing in. We want it to basically never stop flowing things. Let's buy another portal stone. Boops, right back at you, Rajanka. Right back at you. Just gonna buy the rest of those that I can afford. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, because our pulleys are not the problem. It's literally just not enough wood. Just to keep it spatially a little bit cleaner. Alright, back to the wood. That should keep it flowing much better. because we're going to need these at the end. Because we're going to need them at the end. Let's do that. So every other one of these is just going to go into this box. I believe we need it at the end, right? Yes. We're going to need however many to make some souls. Along with a bunch of pure diamonds. Some pink perfume stuff, whatever that is. Panacea. One of these days, Panacea is going to be like our best bet. Aquavitae. Aqua Tavana. Let's see. Advanced Athanor. Still has a chance of failure. And an Advanced Olympic. The World Tree Nursery looks wild. It looks wild. 9 conveyor belt inputs. Sheesh. Sheesh. Okay. Ow. Let's see. Yeah, that's gonna take all of our metal. Along with whatever that's gonna take. Holy shit. I am in pain. That is rough, y'all. That is rough. It's like we burned through the first 3/4 basically of the game. And now it's like, no, you can't do that anymore. That's not okay. Ooh. Ouch. Ouch. Sample request. Oh. Oh. So that could be another source of income. Not too bad, not too bad. Let's see. I could also just like copy our smaller rune thing that we've got here a few times over. Now it's the pulleys that are the holdup. And it is mostly on account of, well, let me get rid of this and this. It's mostly on the on account of the processor speed, which is weird because I thought it was 1-to-1, but apparently it's not. Apparently it's not. I could probably get away with a second one. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, that's fine too, I suppose. Let's see. could do that. It ain't gonna work out super hot, but it'll do something. It'll do something. Okay, let's try it. Yeah, that'll have to go there. That'll go there. Okay, immaculate. Then we need one of these and a bunch of blocks. Kind of widen that out. Then we go like that. Another assembler. Okay. How do I make it across? I can do that. Interesting. Interesting. And I need blocks to there. I need a little bit of that. Then just gonna do a little bit of that. That. And pulley. That should speed us up a fair bit. That should speed us up a fair bit. Let's see. Yeah. Probably. I could also just like get even more wood going. Now it's the rope that's the limiting factor. Let's see. Would I want to improve it? Probably. I mean, I guess I do have the ability to do so. Oh, I have an entire, like, row of coins now. I'm gonna end up with, like, a backlog. That's kind of neat. Like, as a concept. I don't know how many can fit in the bank at once. Ow. There we go. Profit. Profit. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. So, do I want to spend time optimizing? Yeah. Yeah, I think I do. So let's do that. Doing an alchemy? I sure am. I sure am. Let's actually make use of our nice little build tool here. Let's see. that. Then we want to confirm and just build it over here. Insufficient materials and overlapping with other devices. Where? Alright. I need 4 more rope. Well, let me save this blueprint as rope. Confirm. Hit escape. We're gonna go grab some more rope. Alchemy Queen K, that's me. That's me. Badoot. A badoot. Oh, that's an upgrade point. Cool. Okay. More profit. More profit, maybe. We're not struggling as much, but I do think it's still worth doing. Let's see. The fuel heat value is also going to be pretty massive, but yeah, we'll do profit for now. Just until our machines stay full all the time, basically. Let's see. And what was I wanting for over there? Rope. Rope. Grab a stack of that. Easy enough. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think I have the inventory to tear things down and start over, so if I'm going to be producing things for the fancy whatever, it's probably better to do it in smaller shops like this. You know? Okay, blueprints, rope. Oh, I'm missing the seed. Goodbye, seed. Let's see. So yeah, if we're not building it specifically to sell, which in that case, I don't think we're going to, like, ever. I don't think there's a reason to sell a soul, whatever. But yeah. Let's see. Rope. Build. Yeah. Line it up there. Let me grab this thing. Bring it there. Then, bring that there. Perfect. You got plenty of cannon fire. Okay, so then I want to take this and then build it like that. Perfect. Perfect. Now our production speed on these things should be much quicker. Let's see. Yeah. We should be able to keep up with stuff after a while. Shouldn't be an issue. Shouldn't be an issue at all. Let's see. That should at some point be producing 25 a minute. That's 50, that's 25, and that's 90. Oh, so we are slightly inefficient here. But we could improve it. We could improve it pretty easily, actually. So all we would need is a block on either side. Sorry, 2 blocks on either side, 3 blocks on either side, another grinder, and then something like that. A little something like that. That should pretty drastically improve our efficiency. Pretty drastically. Let's see though. I want to see these just constantly schmoving, you know? Let's see. There we go. How's that going? What I want to see is that not stopping. And we're close. We're close. I think that might be about as close as we're gonna get. I think the next one goes in the container, so that's fine. Let's see. We could even build a second one of these if I have all the stuff, which I don't think I do. That's moving a fair chunk quicker than it ever moved on the other end. You know? And it's still got the ability to improve. Mostly just through the pulleys, but I don't know. I don't know. For the most part, it looks like it's doing fine. Let's see. Does this game sometimes overwhelm me? A little. Not really, but a little. Looking at the future does. Oh. How about you? Let's see. Because there's part of me that does not want to work this as an idle game. I don't like having to wait for stuff. You know what I mean? But we're hitting a point where it's starting to look like there's going to be a lot of grinding. And when a game hits a point where I gotta start grinding instead of trying to just build more efficiently, then I start thinking, maybe I want to be playing something different. But maybe that's just me. Let's see. I'm just not a big fan of a whole hell of a lot of just waiting for stuff to be produced. And that's kind of what it feels like a lot in this later part of the game. It felt great, the level of improvement that we were getting for a while, and then it just hit a wall. It just hit a wall where I feel like I'm not making a whole lot of progress. Yeah. Yeah, Pepper, thank you for the hydrate. I have been made moist. But yeah, assuming that all of these require 100, and it's these, like that is a ton. That is a ton of materials to produce mercury. And then if we need 100 mercury to get into level 9, that's absurd. Like, the chances of me wanting to do that are really low. At least consecutively. This is one of those games, I don't mind just like letting it run and collecting whatever, like while I'm doing stuff throughout the day, but like, especially since, you know, it's already winter time and it just saves me on having to turn my heater on because my PC can just keep my room toasty for me. But this one hurts. If it's 100 soul and not just one, that is obnoxious. That is obnoxious because that's 100 of these, which the 75 of these that's required to happen. I need the relics being produced at a pretty high rate here just to make the powder, and then it's whatever the other portion of that is, because I don't even know how to make the blue stuff. It's probably an extraction from something or another, I don't know. Just to produce one. So if I need 100, that is just, that's too much. That's too much is what it is. It would turn into a grinding off stream kind of game, I think, at that point. And then we'd probably start playing another game. Let's see. Because yes, there are ways to make our little shop here more efficient. And I am working on getting the relics produced in the other shops. But like, it's a lot. It's a whole lot. For not a whole lot of return. Which is why I'm starting to save these relics now. Because I know I'm gonna need just a shitload of them to get to the end game. But I got my money's worth of enjoyment playing. I'm still getting a ton of enjoyment playing, and like I said, it is a game that I would let run. Just to like collect materials and let the shop just keep going. like while I'm not streaming. I don't mind like idle games while I'm not streaming, and turning this into an idle game is fine. It's just while I'm streaming, I prefer not to do idle games. And it's starting to turn into one. But yes, I have absolutely gotten my money's worth out of this game. I do still highly recommend it. That's not gonna change. Let's check on our blast potions. Yeah, like we've been streaming for 4 hours. I have set up a decent little sheesh. I've set up a decent little thing for crafting these potions. And because of these, which take an obnoxious amount of time, I only have 9 potions that I need 100 of. Like, that's a little painful. Let's see. Let's see. Well, I guess I could get some of this black powder going, but also, like, nah. Because it's mostly just this. Is this because of... Why are you not getting your money? Why are you not getting your money? I don't know why my money's not circulating. Just grab the silver and get it going like this. Then I'll start grabbing this. Give you the strength to not blow $60 on $5 cozy games during the Steam Winter Sale. I mean, why not? You think I am going to be the one to tell you to not get games? Have you seen my game purchasing habits? Let's see. You already have a backlog of cozy games that haven't even been installed yet. Yeah, but you know they're there. You could install them. You could quit anytime you wanted. The mean Steam user buys 4 games a year. Okay, but take into account all of the dead Steam accounts that get factored into that. Like, let's see, yeah. You have the time to play them? No. I do. I'll play them for you, how about that? Yeah, like an investment in your future. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and start selling some black powder. So I'm pretty sure it's worth something. Yeah, 330, that's not bad. One day you might. See, exactly. You have a bunch of time off starting next week for holiday stuff. Probably gonna be playing mostly Dinkum, though. Fair. Super fair. You could play Dinkum, or you could play a dinosaur game. Yeah. Think about that. Ow. My wrist popped. Dinosaur Crossing! Exactly. Exactly. Let's see. Okay. Let's make sure we start getting some black powder going. Just disconnect your internet. That's free dinosaur game. You know what? Fair. But it's not Dinosaur Crossing. Where's my black powder? No clue. The game's about to make me flip days over, so I control my own life. There we go. Yeah, I don't remember what Dinosaur Crossing's called, but it's a neat one. Flotsam's also a really cute, cozy game. I think you would really enjoy Flotsam. Let's see. But then again, I think a lot of people would really enjoy Flotsam. Amber Isle, true. True. That is the cozy dinosaur game. Alright, so we made over 200k. It's not too bad. Fantasy Life I is also on sale. Finally on sale. No way. How much? Not a great sale, but on sale. It's still on sale. Hasn't been on sale yet. And it's a pretty neat little game, by the looks of it. Let's see. Is it just heat that you need? I think so. You know what? Let's burn some wood. There we go. That doesn't work. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Put the rope there. Can I burn that? No. Damn. Well, I tried. Can I burn that? No. Damn. Hey, Hativo. Hello, hello. I made it into my own guac. Haters will say it's rigged. There we go. Okay. Yeah, now I can service a lot more people at once. Fantastic. I booped you away. That's rough. That's so rough. Let's see. Oh, hey, that's a socks emote. Socks is sweet. Socks is an absolute sweetheart. Socks the Goblin. Let's see, also. Sweet with big old boobas, that's right. That's right. Reminds me when talking about other people. I actually have a friend that is trying to hit a follower goal. If you'll like good cozy times and lizards. Let's see. Let me make sure there's no little like dash or anything at the end. I can't remember off the top of my head. I know the letters, I know the number. But yeah. I've got a friend who's trying to hit a follower goal, doing a nice little event. If y'all would not mind following my lizard friend, absolute sweetheart. Plays a lot of like miscellaneous like how do I describe the games? They're like the horror-y games, but not really horror. That like what is that kind of game that you like, Pepper? The I can't remember the name of them. What are those things called? Like the Dark Pictures anthology is part of those kind of games. They're really story rich. It's not point and click because it's not a point and click. But yeah, Ronan plays a good few of those, along with quite a bit of like indie racing games that are really neat, like Zapecast. Some Rocket League lately I've seen a lot of. And some Trackmania if you're a fan of that. But yeah, Zapecast is great. Oh, also some Beat Saber, that's fun too. Sarah! Narrative adventure, that's it. That's the word I was looking for. Thank you, Andy. Yeah, Ronan plays a lot of narrative adventure, and then things like Zapecast, things like Beat Saber, things like Bat Bat, which is a multiplayer roguelike. It's good times over on Ronan's stream. And our lizard buddy streams kind of like opposite my schedule. So if you want somebody like during the day, if it's nighttime right now for you and you want somebody during the day to watch, I do recommend Ronan. Also, just since we already mentioned socks. How you doing, Sarah? And we're waiting on stuff to be made. We'll do some friend shouties who haven't popped in tonight. There we go. Just so he has a 13-hour stream. Absolutely. He's been doing a push. It's not like a donathon, but it's like a follower-a-thon, I guess. Where he's been really trying to push to hit that 2,000 mark, and he is so close. So if y'all wouldn't mind following Ronan, it would mean the world to me. And then of course we were talking about Socks earlier, and she's an absolute sweetheart. So let's see. If y'all are looking for people to check out, great people. Let's see. Yeah, our little coin situation here is actually really solid. See, will do. Oh, thank you so much, Sinfootycan. I appreciate the hell out of that. You're gonna have a good time. Ronan does some really cool redeem stuff that y'all know when it comes to like VTuber model stuff, I get really, really nerdy with things, and he does some really, really cool nerdy stuff. Especially centered around like his audio. I know that he's pretty proud of some of the stuff that he's done for that. Like, okay. Like he has a redeem where you can put a box on his head and it makes it sound like he has a box on his head. I think that's cool. And he did it all with like EQ, which is really neat. It's really neat. Let's see. Yep. Our little factory is just schmoving. But this is taking an eternity. An absolute eternity. Let me go grab just as much excess fuel as I can. So I think I have some fuel here. Yeah. We'll just do that. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. There we go. And we're just gonna keep dumping this in there. Just to try to get some fire going. Just for a little bit. It's so tough. It is so tough to try to keep this thing running. I just cannot seem to... cannot seem to produce enough. Cannot seem to produce enough. It's a damn shame. Let's see. I feel like I would need like multiple conveyor belts worth of coal to keep this thing going. And I don't have that. Which means I would need to be producing like blast potions or something to keep it going. But I need the blast potions to make the thing. On this next level, the Panacea is probably going to make a big difference for us. Because I can just get rid of a lot of both fertilizer and fuel production and dedicate as much space as I can to the Panacea. Because that's a lot of fuel and a lot of fertilizer. That would increase the speed that we are making plants and stuff to a ridiculous degree. And I'm here for it. While also keeping my stuff burning. But at the moment, all of our convenient, fully automatic solutions not doing so hot. Not doing so hot. So, yeah, how much fuel does that consume a second? It is... I don't even know, it doesn't even say. Do I have to look at it in here? Yeah, 1,500. 1,500 fuel per second. Charcoal powder is 57.6. Black powder would still only be enough to get it running a little over 2 seconds. And like, yeah, we're producing some, and we do have a bit of a backlog, but it's not a ton of a backlog, you know? Let's see, I never hooked this up. There we go. There we go. So we can go ahead and get some sold. That'll help a little. That'll help a little. Might help keep our reputation from being as low as it is. I know it's not like the lowest reputation ever, but it's low enough. Low enough. We are finally seeing coin circulation. That's incredible. That is friggin' incredible. And empty some of this out. Let's see. Oh, at this point, the amount that I am tempted to just get rid of this box. Kinda ridiculous. Let's see. I guess once this is empty, I could probably put a larger box there. and not feel bad about it. And then at some point just get rid of this box. And then maybe stick another box over here to take some of our silver. I don't know. Or do I just start pulling stuff from the line if I need extra cash? I don't know. Ow. Do not know. Get in there. Yeah. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. That's enough to clear that out. Let's get rid of the box. Screw it. Screw it. I'll replace it with one of these. There we go. There we go. I feel a little better about that. I kind of want to grab one of these and just fill in half of that thing with one of these. Just to block the slot. So once I end up full, it should be 5,000 silver coins. That's so much. I don't see myself ever really getting there, but if we do, I don't have to worry about it going to 10,000. Here we go. Let's go. Let's see. Hey. Hey. And check our... Damn. Yeah, we're getting some people in, aren't we? I ain't mad at that. Add a little extra turquoise. Eventually, we will finally get rid of our giant, unnecessary turquoise stack. I'm tempted to just like head up top and dump all of this into... Like, I could make... Yeah, I've got this. I can just do that. There we go. Now I don't have to worry about turquoise. The turquoise is fine. There we go. That's pretty damn close. Let's see. Yeah, let's copy this thing that we've produced up here, because it's pretty efficient. It's not perfect, but it's damn close. Is the wood our limiting factor now? Interesting. Hell, if that's the case, that's an easy fix. Let's see. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Ow, ow, ow. I had to adjust in my chair. Sorry for any extra noise. Okay. Yeah, now the wood's catching up. Should hit a point where we start pretty much constantly doing that. Let's see. Do a little bit of this. Grab that. And then come up to here. Confirm. We're lacking wood and nails and teleporters. But Seva's blueprint. I don't remember the name, so green ring. There we go. So wood, nails, and I need 3 of the little teleporty things. Should be easy enough to get. I got rid of my wood box. Where am I keeping my excess wood? Where is my wood box? Let's see. It's gotta be upstairs, right? I gotta have excess wood up here. Somewhere. Somewhere. What the heck? Where's my wood? Apparently not. Actually, no. Big box. There we go. Now I'll just keep excess wood in there. And we should still have more than enough to keep this full. Yeah, I used to have a wood box. Oh, I do. It's right there. Never mind. I lost track of it. It'd be like that sometimes. Oh. Why do I have so much money in my inventory? What did I do? What did I do? I'm gonna do the opposite of what I did before. I need to keep 1 on me, 2-ish, something like that. I don't know. Stick that on there. Let me buy 3 lizard. Happy honey frog, how's it going? Good to see you. 3 of those. I need nails. Nails. Okay. That should be plenty, I think. You know what? I'm just gonna grab more wood. What did you say? That's what? Ah, I missed it. I think he said that's perfect. I hope so. Grab my wood. There we go. There we go. Okay.
Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard. How you doing, Andy? Blueprints, green room. Build. And, oh, I need more iron? Okay. Okie dokie. I believe you. Jump in line, rock your body in time. Let's see. We got plenty of extra here. Ah. Okay. Let's build another one. Build. Build, 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 build. Come on. I think that's right. Yeah. Now we get to just make a whole extra room. You like to eat? Sounds good. Thank you for popping in. Good to see ya. Have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams, and hopefully I'll see you soon. Good night. Build, 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 build. Maybe. Possibly get a third one going. But now, once I get like cash flow stuff happening, kind of across the board, I could start just slapping these on the ends. It feels like a pretty good use of stuff, you know? Pretty good use. Maybe. Possibly. Potentially. Let's see if we can get a gauge, because our reputation went back down a little. Let's see why. See if we can figure out why. Are people mad? Are people happy? What's going on? Because we don't want it to start, like, tanking again like last time. That would be awful. That's perfect. Good, good. Love to see it. Love to see it. What else we got, though? Big yawn. There we go. Potion time. Some steel stuff. Good shit. Let's see. Let's see. There's no pocket watch. You motherfucker. Do I look like a watchmaker? I'm a potion seller. I'm a potion seller. Sell all the potions. Except for the one, because it takes 20,000 years to make it. Ah. Let's see. Oh, I was thinking about maybe grailing my taint at some point. The new DLC for it came out. And And it's an interesting looking RPG. What do y'all think? Have y'all played it? What's the Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon? I've been having a craving for like an open world RPG for a little while. And I'm hoping it'll scratch the itch, because it's also got a cosmic horror element to it. And I am an absolute slut for cosmic horror. I don't mess with a whole lot of kinds of horror. But cosmic horror does it for me. I don't know why. Let's see. That should be almost 14. Almost. Is it actually the brandy that's a problem? It might be. The horror, how cool the concept. I think it's the concept. Just like cosmic horror as a whole. Like it doesn't really... Like I'm not really frightened too terribly by cosmic horror. The weight of it hits me sometimes. But like the idea that there is all of this madness going on around you that you may just not necessarily know about. That the knowledge of which could drive you mad. Like, that's really cool to me. That's really cool to me. Let's see. Because also, like, in the concept, right? You learning about it, nothing in your life really changes, right? Nothing in your life really changes if you know that there are great cosmic entities that could, at a whim, destroy everything you know and love. But the weight of that knowledge has power. You know? And like, I don't know, that just does it for me. It does it for me. Because like, you can't do shit about it. You can't change it. But then suddenly, you start noticing things that are a little bit off about your day-to-day life that you may not have noticed before. Still the same as it was, but now you know it's different. Like that kind of cosmic horror gets me. Gets me going. And then you stumble on some sort of cult that lives to try to attract the attention of these beings. Which is the worst idea ever. Never do that. Anyone with half a brain cell knows not to do that, but these cultists don't have half a brain cell. They might have a quarter of one, but like, yeah, I don't know. Again, just kind of does it for me. Why are you not making things? Come on, listen. Okay. Let's grab our flags. Let's grab our flax. I was like, why is this not doing rune things? Because it couldn't. There we go. Oh yeah, I've got to get the friggin' stuff down here. What would be the best way of doing that? Out the window and then back in the window? Maybe. Maybe. Let's see. And we do own this, so no real reason not to, I suppose. Get a block. And one of these. And one of these. Then a bit of that. Alright. Now we need these. Come on. There it is. I need one more of these. And a bunch of these. Now it'll start producing runes. With our little Rube Goldberg machine. I love it. I love it. Okay. So let's see. Let me just, I've got quite a bit of glass. Let me restock glass over here. Been a while since we've had this much excess glass. We got plenty of bricks. Now we should be golden for producing those. Go ahead and grab these. Not like we're making a ton of them, but still. Alright. You know what? You can have a stack of those too. And some of those. How about that? I like it. I like it. So we'll have one of those soon. We got plenty of salt. Damn it. It takes a ton of glass to make that stuff. You're finally producing. Probably not quite enough, but you're still producing stuff. So yeah, it's still just the rope, I think. I think the rope is the main problem. Primary problem. Oh, streams are so chill and vibey. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I try to keep it nice and relaxed in here. Sometimes we get a little wild. It just be like that. But that's okay, right? It's probably fine. It's probably fine. But most of the time I like to believe that we're a little chill. Let's see. Let's see. Andy, thank you for the hydrate. Let's see. Perfect. I have been made moist. Let's see, Arg. Where's this at? Ooh. Oh wait, we put that in there. We ain't got nothing. Where'd I make a pun? What happened? What'd I do? What happened? Moist? That's not a pun. I say that every time I hydrate. I've been made moist. I say that because, Andy actually started it. He would say moisten the ghost. Yeah. So then I have been made moist. Bam. Ow. It's an accurate statement. Ow. Alright. Yeah, we'll just throw a little bit in there every now and then. Try to get some of this producing again. Try to start doing a little bit of this. We moisten the ghost, that's right. Like a little Tamagotchi. There we go. Slap a little bit of that in there. Okay. Is there a better way for me to make shitty brass? Bronze ingots. Impure copper. Is there a way to get just impure copper? No. I can only get what I'm getting here. That sucks. Well, damn. Well, damn. What? No growth potion. That's because y'all are taking all of them. I'm doing what I can. I can only make so much at a time. Let's see. Is this seized for some reason or another? I don't think so. I've still got rocks going in there. Let's see. The hell, who knows? No, I don't still have rocks going in. It has seized. Damn. Damn. How to use the salt. I don't want to throw it away. It's super useful. I just don't know what to use it for right now. Let's see. I could just make and store a bunch of brine, I guess. Yeah, why not? Why not? Let's see. Let's see. We'll do that. Into just a nice little line of extractors. So we're gonna need a ton of brine at some point. And we will connect all of them like that. That. Then oh, I like how that looks actually, yeah. Yeah. It's a good way to get rid of a lot of excess salt and not waste it. I think so. I think so. I'm sure we'll have a way to utilize all of this brine before too long. Used in crafting. I mean, it's used for the growth potions, but no. Sulfur powder and brine to make sulfuric acid. That's probably one of the things that's gonna happen. Yeah, I've got a lot of excess sulfur powder right now. So I could be making some sulfuric acid, I guess. Let's see. Let's see. Make a little table with a little cannon. An alembic. So I would need heat for that, actually. I'm not gonna do that yet. Ain't no need for it. Ain't no need for it. Let's see. What I could do. Chowder, hello. You just bought this game tonight? It's so good, right? It's so good, right? Why not add impurities to the copper? I can't. It won't let me. It's my fault, non-derogatory. I hope you have a ton of fun with it. I am at a point where I'm like struggling because you will hit a wall where it's going to ask you to make some stuff that is going to take way more than you ever thought you could make. but it's still fun. Looks hard but satisfying. Just, oh my god. Sheesh. Sheesh. Slimy yet satisfying. I love that. You're the best, Chowder. You're the best. Let's see. Let me actually, like, take a couple of these and just change their direction, I guess. Yeah. Something like that. That. Then a little bit of Monica in my life. Okay. Go here. Then that. Hell yeah. Can all of them stay full now? I hope so. I hope so. What's going on with these two? Who knows? You're the best. You think you'll be too dumb for this? I don't think so. I think you're gonna have a great time with it. How you doing, Ginger? Good to see you. Let's see. Yeah, why do I have two that are just not being utilized at all when I have this much flow? You're good and me? I'm good. I'm just chilling. Just chilling. As one tends to do. There we go. Now I have plenty of flow. For what purpose? I don't know. Could not tell you. And 3 materials and refines them into an unknown. Does it need heat? I don't think so. But it does need that stuff. And that's not a thing that I am keeping. So I would need to keep an eye on it. You know what? I could keep some. Let's do that. Wait, that's the wrong side. Damn it. So, one of these. And then a box. There we go. There we go. Now I can keep the stuff. It's perfect. It's perfect. That's such a cute little emote. I love that. Honk shoe. Honk shoe. Honk. And then subsequently, shoe. Love you too, Ginger. Let's see. Hey. Hey. Our prophet seems to be doing better. I don't know why. It just kind of started picking up a little. I like when it picks up. Yeah. Big yawn. Lizard. That do be a lizard. Ow. Ooh, my ankle popped. Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Not bad. Not too bad. Pretty profitable day. Pretty profitable day. Still back out of glass. Kinda wild. Let's see. Okay, so that's out. We can now remove that. Miss the lizard plot. It do be like that sometimes. There we go. Okay. So we are starting to keep our profits up a little bit. A little bit. Just a hair. A booty bonk. A booty bonk. Wild. Wild. Let's see. At what point do I start cannoning coins? Coin cannon could solve some of my problems. Just a little bit of this. And then start doing the, like, around the world kind of thing that I was talking about doing. Yeah. Coin cannon. We like a coin cannon. After all. Or shouldn't I? Zephyraz, thank you for the follow and welcome to our little ghosty family. Lovely to meet you. Lovely to meet you. Yeah, if our coins are consistently keeping all of our stuff filled, then I think I coin cannon and build around the perimeter. I think that could solve a lot of our issues with this location. Sheesh. Already. I wish there was something that I could do with the saline to, like, just make it better, I guess. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. I mean, there's no real reason to, like, do much else with it, so I may as well just... I'm out of glass. I may as well just, like, build a couple of these flasks, and then once everything's nice and full forever, I guess I can just dump the rest of the salt? I don't know. I don't know. Let's do a little bit of that. Yeah. Yeah. Why not? And... I guess we could equalize the two sides. Ah. No, that way. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. Okay, so two sides are now equalized. So they'll balance a little bit better. Keeping most of it full. Why is that not getting any? I don't understand. I don't fully understand. But hey, it looks weird without it, so stick that on there. And then I guess we'll just keep expanding, because at some point I'm gonna need some sulfuric acid. Cooking the blue meth, that's exactly what's happening. That's exactly what's happening. There we go, check that out. That's a hell of a storage. That's a hell of a storage. The main goal is just to keep doing something with the salt so that we can continue producing some sand or whatever, so that we can keep making growth potions, because our growth potions had stopped being produced, and I don't like that. I don't like that. We gotta make our growth potions. At least our coins are finally doing their thing, you know? Go ahead and... Oh, not enough. Let's see. How about now? There we go. Just top that up every now and then. We'll make sure we've got plenty of stuff. Though honestly, just based on this iron production, I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be just dandy. Right as rain, even. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, an entire stream, and we made 17. 17. That's it, of these potions. Because I cannot make enough fuel to keep these little whatchamacallits going. That is wild to me. But now that our profits are going, maybe I come over to this little area here and I just like make 3 of these to get a singular full line of coal. We're gonna have to optimize it, which means I'm gonna have to grind it. Let's see. I'll need a little bit. So let me actually do that. What? I missed completely what she was saying, but that's okay. There we go. Got plenty of portal sigils now. So I want to pick up 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. And then fuel. Then I need to figure out what the best way of doing a Paradox Crucible is. Yeah, different materials will take different amounts of time to refine. Got it. I need brass bolts. Brass bolts. I guess I'm gonna want to have another portal that's just going directly into that thing. I don't know what the different efficiency things are financially. It's probably just wood. I could probably just feed it wood and it would be happy. Who knows? Who knows? Brass. Is that enough? I don't think so. No, I need 4 more. Damn it. Yeah, this is so slow here. Let's see. I need those to make the whatchamacallit, so I ain't taking it yet. Well, I guess we can wait a little bit longer on our Paradox Crucible thing. I guess that's fine. Let's see. Either that or I tear this one down and build it up over there or something. I don't know. Part of me kind of likes having that one there, because when I have it running for salt, it's just nice to have a couple extra, you know? Let's see. I also need to really drastically improve my glass output. So it's kind of really bad. It's kind of a little bit really bad. Hey. We got plenty of more stuff to take care of. Which is great. But I think that may have to be an issue for tomorrow. So, yeah. We've made as much progress as I think is possible at this phase of the game. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. If not, because maybe I'm missing something. It'll be fine though. Gamer Grit, thank you for the follow and welcome to our little Gussie family. Lovely to meet you. But yeah, maybe I'm missing something. I don't know. We'll see. I'm happy with the state of our shop, but I'm not happy with the state of our production. I feel like it can be going a lot faster. Not as much as you miss me. I miss you so much. So much. But yeah. We're gonna keep going with this tomorrow. We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Welcome to the Pretty Ghost Lady stream. Thank you. Right as we're ending, but we'll be back tomorrow. We're here every day. So thank you all for coming out. Thank you to our subscribers, Allie, Andy, Barrett, and Violet Shar, Queen, Heva Beba Pepper, Noir, Chowder, Rax, and Subine, Pio, Violet, and Zira for popping in. And if your name's not on the list, don't worry, it doesn't mean I love you any less. You all mean the world to me. Let's find a friend to raid out into. What y'all think? I think we're gonna have a great time with it. Good night, Sinfootykin. Let's see. Who's on? Who's on? We got people playing this game? I hope so. I sure hope so. We need, like, all of the people to be playing this game. Yeah. Absolutely. Good night, Andy. Good night. Let's see. Who do we have? Hopefully playing a thing or two. Maybe a little bit of Alchemy Factory. I hope so. We gotta spread the good word, you know? Gotta spread the good word. Let's see. Wait, we have a birthday friend. We have a birthday friend. Yes. Let's go hang out with birthday friend. So y'all have a wonderful day, night, whatever it is, wherever you are, and I will see y'all soon. But for now, it is Spoopy Ghosty raid time. Copy your raid message. Top for non-subscribers, subs on bottom. And let's go hang out with Fia, who's playing another one of the games that I am just like, I am in love with. If y'all been here for a while, y'all know this game. It's called My Card is Better Than Your Card. You get to craft your own cards for this deck builder roguelike. It's great. Y'all are gonna have a fantastic time with Fia. Absolute sweetheart. But yeah. Go on, get. I love you all. Raid. Bye. Bye.